Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Sunday afternoon, August the 14th of 2022. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise, and gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a gorgeous Sunday afternoon. Much cooler than last week. Temperature 78 degrees. The track is fast. We got calm winds. Just a few wisping clouds in the sky. We got 11 races on the card. Post time just 24 minutes away at 1:15. Got one change to announce, but before we get to the changes, got a couple of groups to welcome. The clubhouse, by the way, is open. If you didn't tune in last night, you missed the call. Well, the clubhouse is open. It has been for the last 51 minutes and will remain open until 4 o'clock this afternoon for your dining pleasure. And we have some groups in the clubhouse that will happily greet you as you come in. In the third race, we want to welcome the Ford Model A Club, Niagara Frontier Region. Your race number 3 today, will start our early pick 4. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In race 5, we also have the Antique Automobile Club of America, Lake Erie Region. Your race number 5. Hello and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join them group up in the clubhouse, there's plenty of good seating available. Again, 12 to 4. It's already been open. It'll be open till 4 p.m. today. And enjoy the clubhouse here this afternoon. I do have one change. Go all the way to the end of the program, race 11. Race 11, number 3, Give Me the Pacifics, has been scratch lame. Scratch number 3, Give Me the Pacifics, the Pacers lame, out of today's 11th and final. Jackpot Super High Five is on with a carryover today of $1,519.03. And I'm being told that the buffet is serving prime rib and shrimp, just like they did last night. So if you missed out last night, like I said, if you were out doing something last night, you missed it, you can get up there this afternoon. The prime rib and shrimp buffet is ready to roll in the clubhouse from 12 to 4 here this afternoon. And good afternoon and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your host and announcer Wayne Teven this afternoon. And we have an excellent 11 race card on tap here today, featured by the Open One Trot. Before we get to that, let's take a look at the action from last night. Oh my. I was like a kid in a candy store doing the write-up this morning, and I want to show you some videos from my long marathon write-up here today. Trainers. We had 3 of them. Yes, 3. I couldn't scratch any of these 3. They all had splendid evenings, and I want to share a couple of clips of why they were what they were last night. David Russo came to the track, 3 horses. He got a double and a 4th. His first win came in the first with Luis Alberto. After a 2-year layoff, this is his 2nd win in 4 starts. Let's take a look at Luis Alberto in race number 1. Alberto still on top. Way to go, Fabio's trying to reel him back in. Believe in Brian. Well, not tonight. As they wake their way through the far turn, they'll enter 7/8, and they'll be turning their way towards home. And Luis Alberto has blown this one up. Luis Alberto by 5 and looking for more. Dave McKnight the third. Luis Alberto tucks the whip, enjoys the ride. Luis Alberto wins easily. Raylan Givens. All right, so that was Luis Alberto getting the victory in race number 1, giving Dave Russo one of his 2 wins last night. Another trainer that had a pair of wins, Darren Monty. He had 4 horses in last night. He had 2 wins, a 2nd and a 5th. The win I picked out, well, long train running from post 8. Let's see how he did it. 11-1. Long train running's looking to take this all the way. Long shot Barry Hanover's going to go wherever the train will take him. And then on the outside, you got William on the grandstand side. Time to communicate. Up the passing lane. Scrub Hanover needing the line. Getting tired. Long train running. I deal the cards. Scrub Hanover. Oh, long train running. Scrub Hanover. Long train running. He had a plan that not very many were into because he went off at double-digit odds, but he still got the win from post 8 for Darren Monty, giving him one of his 2 wins last night. And, well, I could not include this one. Tammy Cummings, only 1 horse that she brought to the track yesterday in our featured Open 2 event. Let's take a look at My Money Honey, the feature winner, long shot at 8-1. Backside third quarter for next big thing. Art Scene on the outside. Flying Finn. Stranger Things now latched to his back. My Money Honey in Stratosphere with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Who do you like in the feature? Next big thing. Art Scene dives into the passing lane. Stranger Things and Flying Finn up the inside. My Money Honey. My Money Honey gets up in the lightning lane. My Money Honey in a thriller of a feature last night. Wins race 9. Now we go to Kyle Cummings, our driver of the night. He only had 7 drives, but he made the best of it. He had 3 wins, a 2nd and a 3rd. Here's one of his wins in race number 8. This is Yankee on the move. In the 3rd quarter, Yankee on the move, still the one. Thor to V can't get to him. On the inside, Yankee, or rather Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Major Authority, Ideal Artillery looking to go 3 wide. Around Pet Ciroc, they turn for the wire. And the leader's Yankee on the move. Popping the deuce. Here comes Weekend at Nanny's. Yankee on the move. Weekend at Nanny's trying to get to him. It's Yankee on the move to win it. Weekend at Nanny's looks like maybe. So there you go. That was Kyle's first win last night in race 8, and Yankee on the move. Now his coup de grace came in race 12, coming from last to first, getting his 20th lifetime win last night. His 2nd star of the meet, Lana's Desire. Denny Boo all over Hudson and Bernard. He's up by almost 2. Rocket Baby on the outside. Darby's Ideal. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Kyle. Lana's Desire as they make their turn for the wire. Hudson and Bernard. Lana's Desire on the grandstand side with all the momentum. Hudson Bernard leads the line. Here comes Lana's Desire at 52-1. And Kyle strikes again. Bombs away in 150. Lana's Desire likes to be a star here at the Downs. 2nd one of the meet, coming from last to first at 52-1. Paid over $106 to win. Congratulations to all who raced last night. Great competition. Let's see if we can't do that again today. Well, again, you guys hit the pick 5. Man, a big one, too. It was over, I think, $2,000. And I didn't come close to having it. But let's see if we can't nail it again today. We're going for 12. We're going to see if we can't get a perfect dozen here today. Race number 1, I got 3 going in here. I like 2, Park Hill Horton. I know he's 0 for 15, but he's hit the board 6 out of 15. He's raced really good here at the Downs. 3rd by 3, 2nd by a length. Can he get it done today? Kevin Cummings has had a hot hand. He had a hat trick last night as well. Driving for Rachel Mungillo. Maybe he can get it done from post 2. I also like 3 Osprey Vision on the class drop, dropping out of optional 12 into this optional 5 here today. Osprey Vision, a 13-year-old with 46 lifetime wins. 3 of them have come this year. Got a mark of 2-1 over Buffalo on a fast track. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And also the 6 Arabella's Glider. He made his debut here back on my birthday, July 31st, and he went right to the lead. Ended up fading back to 3rd, only missed 5 lengths. Now let's see, maybe after a couple weeks they made a little adjustments on this 3-year-old gelding by out of What the Hill. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. I got him 2nd in the ticket. I think can hit the early double and pick 5 here this afternoon. Let's go to race number 2. I got 2 in here. The 3 Quick Art. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mark Shuttleworth. This one's 0 for 19, but he's hit the board 7 out of 19. He's had 5 seconds. I think this guy can punch his ticket today against this group from post 3. It's the best post he's had, well, since he's arrived here at Batavia. It's only his 2nd start. But he had best post he's had in over a month. Number 6, Are You Talking? Made his debut here last week. Had post 8. Can throw that out. Kyle Cummings going to drive again for David Dagenau. He's only got 1 win in 24 starts this year, but he won in 156 at Flamborough, a half-mile oval up in Canada. If you can go that kind of a mile this afternoon, Are You Talking? Could be talking victory. Go to the 3rd race. I like 3 in here. I like the 1 Princey Hall. First start, he got away 3rd out of post 6, faded back to 4th. Last start, he showed no interest. Let's see what he can do here today as Jim Morrill Jr. gets the rail for Sam Smith. You know, Jimmy Morrill, he's got that inside post. He's just as dangerous as any. And he's looking for his 4th win of the season. He's got a 2-minute 4/5 mark at Saratoga. It could be enough to get there today. We'll have to see. Number 4, Dream Deal, another one looking for his 1st win of the season. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He's been very consistent. He hasn't missed a check, only but once down the program. And then the final spot in that 3rd race, I like 5, a cat named Jody. Jody's got a couple of wins this year. He took 1 over at Buffalo, and a 159-4 effort came from off the trot from post 5. May have to do that today. Drew Monty driving from Lake Oho. Let's turn things over to the 4th race. The 4th race, I'm going to go single in here. I like 1, CR Blazing Beauty, dropping down to the non-winners of 4,500 level. She's been racing against open 1s and open 2s all the way down the program. She actually hit the board against the open 2 out of post 5 last week. Gets the rail, Dave McKnight III for David Russo. And I think this mare has been one of the best mares, trot or pace, on the grounds this season. 4 wins in 22 starts. She's hit the board 13 of 22 and made nearly $58,000. The mark 58-3 at Buffalo. That kind of an effort today could get her in the winner's circle. The last leg of the pick 5, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1, Miss Evil. Miss Evil's been casting some spells lately with a win. Also hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Gets that rail benefit where she won from over at Buffalo July 13. Here she is a month later, Dan Yetman for Randy Seeley. Let's see if she can't win another. And then also got the 4 Straight Up Jazz, Dave McKnight III for leading trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Took a nice 2nd last start, actually led going by the half. Had kind of a tough trip. Let's see if maybe a better trip offers a victory here today from post 4. So there's my pick 5 selections in today's program. If you want to note, take back to the 11th race. Let's talk about this 11th race real quick. We have only 7 to go. Judges are going to let the jackpot super high 5 roll. But if you look on the bottom of your program, we had an early scratch. Smooth Morrow was scratch sick. Now, the 8 Spring Terror originally drew post 9. And even though there's a scratch and he's putting on the 8 cloth today, still has to start from that 2nd tier. That's where he drew. He drew post 9. He was going to be wearing post 8, but still has to start from the 2nd tier due to the early scratch sick of Smooth Mara. And he also got the 3 Gimme the Pacifics out lame. And then the Jackpot Super High Five today has a carryover $1,519.03. Good luck to everybody, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, we're coming up on last call to get in on that early daily double wager. Wager 10 on the early double right now, and you can get 10 in free play, but you got to get them in. Last call. I got a scratch in the 7th race. Just came to my attention after the program. The 1 Classic Sunny in race 7 is out sick today. Scratch number 1, Classic Sunny, sick out of today's 7th race. That's a scratch coming across for the first time. And for those of you folks just arriving, we are 78 degrees and fast on this 11 race program here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up on 7 minutes to first post. Horses will be on the track in about 5 or so. Don't forget the clubhouse is open, has been for over an hour, and will be open till 4 o'clock this afternoon for your dining pleasure. We do have the carved prime rib and shrimp buffet up in the clubhouse. You're talking about some good eating for lunch. Oh, that's about as good as it gets around here at Batavia. And make sure you head up to the clubhouse and get that if you're interested. 78 degrees and fast, like I said. Let's take a look at the changes that we have in the program. We got one that just came across. I announced it a moment ago, but just for those walking in, number 1, Classic Sunny is out sick. Race 7, number 1, Classic Sunny is out sick. And race 11, number 3, Give Me the Pacifics, is out lame today. Scratch number 3, Give Me the Pacifics, lame. Jackpot Super High Five will go with that field of 7 with a carryover of $1,519.03. And just note that the 8 Spring Terror, after the early scratch, you look down the bottom of your program, it says Smooth Mar N, scratch sick. There was a 9 originally drawn. He was number 9, Spring Terror. And it still has to start from the 2nd tier. Let's take a look at the first race here today. Hot Picks likes 362. I agree, 362. Number 3, Osprey Vision, dropping out of her optional 12s. He was in optional 8 to start. Finished 4th by 7. Then he went up to 12s and finished 4th by 3 3/4. Well, he's going to try the optional 5s here today. Sean McDonough trains and drives his 13-year-old gelding. A lot of back class here. 46 wins. This will be start 314 today. He's already won 3 of 19 this season, a 2-1 mark at Buffalo. I think he can handle these here today. Right now, the 6-5 betting choice. Second, number 6, Arabella's Glider made his debut back on July 31st. Left out of their post 6, cut the first half, and then up 3rd by 5. Was a beaten favorite. Let's see if he can't clean that up. Maybe get second today at 9-5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. And for third, the old-timer number 2, Park Hill Horton, age 14. He's been steady. He's been on the board each of the last 3 weeks. He's only missed a couple of checks down the program. 6 out of 15. He just hasn't won yet. Maybe today is the day. I got him in my pick 5 at 8-1. Would be a nice price to start the pick 5. Kevin Cummings driving for Rachel Mungillo. So there you go. Hot Picks and I, we're going to agree nicely on 362 here in the first. Trotters will be on the racetrack in just a few moments. Trotters have entered the track for today's first. The Maker's Mark Post Parade being led all day long by Tico and our parade marshal and outrider Missy Rothas. Field for the first, start of the early double in pick 5. Got exacta trifecta, win place show. Condition optional claiming trout of the purse, $4,800. The 1, Lincoln Bio, owned by Karen and trainer Jamie Dubé. That is Mike Baumeister. Number 2 is Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3 is Osprey Vision, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 is Activist. Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5, Ready for Workout, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 6, Arabella's Glider, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. That's your field of 6. Race 1 today, start of the pick 5, an early double. We got exacta, we got trifecta. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trout a purse, $4,800. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here this afternoon. You have 4 minutes until post. Taking a peek out my window, I see we got a fine audience down along the fence here today. Now, I know some of you have already been doing this since the meet has started. When horses come out of the winner's circle, or if they stay on the track to get their picture taken, depending on their preference, I've heard some of you guys cheer, and gals. Maybe today we can get more of you to do so. Them horses are going to go right on by you all the way back to the winner's circle. When horses come out of that pit in the winner's circle, and they come back onto the track, you can start cheering for them. You can cheer for them all the way down the fence line. These people work real hard to make sure these horses are in good shape for your watching pleasure. And if you could give them a little love after they win, that would be awesome. Thank you. Coming up on last call of the wager in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time on this beautiful Sunday afternoon from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6 Trotters kicking off the early double and pick 5. Condition optional claiming trot. A purse of $4,800 are at the top of the stretch. And the 4-5 favorite is the 3, Osprey Vision. They're off and trotting in between horses. That is Osprey Vision. And along the inside, Park Hill Horton. Here comes Arabella's Glider. And down along the inside, Lincoln Bio. So 3 wide momentarily. And an off stride went Arabella's Glider. Arabella's Glider made a break. Well, they head through the first turn, and the old men are going at it right here. 14-year-old Park Hill Horton just put the 13-year-old Osprey Vision in the pocket. And then you got Lincoln Bio trotting third, and then you got Activist in their fourth, ready for workout, and still in a wild gallop, Arabella's Glider. They go to the opening quarter in 29 seconds. Well, they got there on time. Park Hill Horton on the engine here. Leads at a length and a half for Kevin Cummings in their second. That is the 2-1 now second choice. That is Osprey Vision. Trotting along in third, Lincoln Bio in their fourth. That is Activist. Then ready for workout. Your 6-5 favorite, Arabella's Glider, has now calmed down and is at the back of the pack and only trails about 8 off the lead. As they come to the half mile, leader on the front, that is Park Hill Horton. Looking for his first win of the season in that green and white hood. As he goes by the half in 59-4. 30-4 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Park Hill Horton still on top, but Osprey Vision is stalking his every move. Lincoln Bio trots in their third, getting a little anxious from that spot. Then you got Activist. Then you got ready for workout and Arabella's Glider. They straighten up down the back stretch to 3/4. Park Hill Horton at 3-1, still showing the way. Now Lincoln Bio comes out of the 3-hole for Baumeister at 27-1. Down along the inside, that is Osprey Vision. Activist can save ground. They're at 3/4 and 130. 30-1 in the third quarter. Park Hill Horton trying to see it through. Osprey Vision just awaits opportunity. Lincoln Bio flanked up on the outside. Activist on the inside, ready for workout. Arabella's Glider. This field is 6, separated by 6 as they turn for home. Leader on the front, that's Park Hill Horton. Osprey Vision into the passing lane on the far outside, ready for workout. Park Hill Horton needs a line. Osprey Vision ready for workout. Park Hill Horton at age 14 gets it done. Wire to wire in 2 minutes and a fifth. The judges have put up the 2, Park Hill Horton. Over the 3, Osprey Vision, the 5 ready for workout. 2:35 unofficial in race 1. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Park Hill Horton, a bay gelding 14-year-old by Oakley Julian. Out of the balanced image mare, Guardian Image. Owned and trained to Blaisdell, New York, it's Rachel Mungillo. The winning driver is Kevin Cummings. The wire-to-wire victory is first and 16 on the season after going 2 for 27 last year. A season's best. His 34th lifetime win and start number 308 for this 14-year-old gelding, the 2, Park Hill Horton. Race 1 official, 2, Park Hill Horton, Kevin Cummings, 873.20 and 260. Second of 3, Osprey Vision, Sean McDonough, 272.40. Third of the 5, ready for workout, Jim McKnight Jr. at 350. The 2-3 exact is 1780. 235 in the dollar try, paid 25 even. I'll have that rundown for race 1 in just a moment. Rundown for the opener: Lincoln Bio 4, Park Hill Horton the winner, Osprey Vision second, Activist 6, Ready for Workout 3, and Arabella's Glider finished 5th. 4:12.635, time 2 minutes and a fifth. The winner of race 1 goes the 2, Park Hill Horton, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace, a full field of 8 will go in 9 at 134. No changes in this upcoming second. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. We have a field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers Exacta Try Super win, place, show. Hot Picks likes 3154. I like 3615. Both agree on the 3, though. We like quicker. Keith Cash Jr. driving today for Mark Shuttleworth. Last start he was in against this group. They went 155 and 1. He ended up getting a check pacing 157 and 4, come home 29 and 2. I think his effort against this group could get him in the winner's circle. Right now he's your 6-5 favorite. Second, the 6, Are You Talking? Kyle Cummings for David Dagano. This horse has only won in 24 starts, going up in Canada at Flamborough. 156. He also had that record last year in one of his 3 wins as a season's best. Has a 156 mile here today. He could be one that we're talking about in the pick 5. Third, I like the 1 Universe Blue Chip, this 2-year-old gelding for trainer Judy Blonde. Not a nice second right off the get-go at Buffalo back on June 13th. Here he is a month later. He's made a couple missteps going along the way, but he hasn't missed a check. So let's see what he can do here off the rail. Drew Monty gets the call for Judy Blonde. And he's on the board right now at 3-1. He's getting some respect, the 2-year-old. And then to round out the super, I like 5, One Summer's Chance. Hot picks for the 3-1-5-4. I go 3-6-1-5 here in race number 2. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Pacers have entered the track for race number 2. Second race on the card, we got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming pace purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1 Universe Blue Chip. John Six, the owner, Judy Blonde trains, Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Kemlachi Chrome, owned by John and Linda Bry. That is Ryan Swift, who trains. Justin Irvine in town driving today. 3 is Quick Art, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Keith Cash Jr. 4 Surfers Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains at Denny B. Cherry. 5 One Summer's Chance, owned by Christine Countryman, Rock Vinci, the trainer driver. 6 Are You Talking, owned by trainer David Dagenot along with Leonard Gamble. That is Kyle Cummings. 7 Twin Bee Gangster, owned by the trainer Nick Butera. That is Mike Baumeister. And the 8 This Way or the Highway, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Full field of 8 as the Pacers go in race 2. It features Exacta Tries Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No changes in race 2. They'll go in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until post. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the second here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 Pacers line up for today's second race. Condition optional claiming pace of purse $4,800. 8-5 favorite is the 2-year-old Universe Blue Chip. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Quick Art sticks his head in front in between horses. That's Kimlachi Chrome. Then along the inside, Universe Blue Chip as they enter the first turn. Also coming from the outside there is Are You Talking? Kyle Cummings. He's 3 wide on the track right now and moving. As they go by the 8th and head down the backstretch. Right now, Quick Art has got about a neck lead. But Are You Talking is stalking him up on the outside. Universe Blue Chip going to watch this duel from 3rd. And then you got Kimlachi Chrome pacing along. Off stride, went this way or the highway. This way or the highway. Made a break, but back down pacing. Opening quarter in 28-3. And they're still trying to figure themselves out of the far turn. Kyle Cummings finally crosses over with Are You Talking? Quick Art. Then you got a gap back to Universe Blue Chip. Kimlachi Chrome. Then Surfer's Paradise. Then you have the 5 One Summer's Chance. Then you got Twin B Gangster. And after the miscue, This Way or the Highway. Well strung outfield. They go to the half mile. Are You Talking is on top at 2-1. The 6-5 favorite Quick Art trying to get to him from second to half and 57. 28-2 down the highway. Are You Talking is definitely talking some big numbers here. And their second, that is Quick Art, and their third, Universe Blue Chip. Then Kimlachi Chrome on the outside, Surfer's Paradise. Then you got One Summer's Chance. Twin B Gangster and This Way or the Highway. They head to 3/4, trying to bottom out the field. Are You Talking by 2.5. Quick Art's trying to keep up on the outside. Universe Blue Chip, 3/4, 127-2. Just 30-2 in the third quarter. And Are You Talking might be running out of gas. Here comes the 2-year-old Universe Blue Chip. He's going to come try to find out. Quick Arts right behind him. On the outside, there is Surfer's Paradise. 3 wide. Here comes the Rock with One Summer's Chance. Wide open here in the second. They turn for home. Universe Blue Chip getting a little wide, but has taken over for Drew. Up the inside, Quick Art. But it's going to be the 2-year-old Universe Blue Chip to break his maiden today. Quick Art and Surfer's Paradise tight for the rest, 158 and 4. The judges have posted the unofficial order. Number 1, Universe Blue Chip gets the job done off the rail today. Over the 3, Quick Art. Over the 4, Surfer's Paradise. And the 5, One Summer's Chance. 1, 3, 4, 5 in race 2. 158 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Universe Blue Chip. He's a bay gelding 2-year-old by Roll with Joe out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. Heavenly Bride. Owned in Sardinia, New York, John 6, Judy Blonde, the winning trainer, Drew Monty, the winning driver. First lifetime win in 4 starts. A lifetime effort here today for the 1, Universe Blue Chip. He breaks his maiden in 158 and 4. Well, in the first race, we had a 14-year-old winner. In the second race, a 2-year-old winner. That's the biggest gap in a span of 2 races you'll ever see here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Second race official, number 1, Universe Blue Chip and Drew Monty at 940, 410, and 320. Second, the 3, Quick Art, Keith Cash Jr., 310 and 260. Third, number 4, Surfer's Paradise, Denny Bucherri at 390. The 1-3 Exacta paid $33. 1-3-4 in the dollar try, it paid $44.75. The double of 2 and 1, $77.50. And the super, 1-3-4-5, paid $90.25. I'll have the complete rundown for race 2 in just a moment. The rundown race 2, Universe Blue Chip, the winner. Kimlachi Chrome 6, Quick Art 2nd. Surfer's Paradise was 3rd. One Summer's Chance 4, Are You Talking 5, Twin Bee Gangster 7. This Way or the Highway was 8. 162, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 on the bottom, 158 and 4. Winner of today's second race, the 1, Universe Blue Chip, and driver Drew Monty. First lifetime win, a new lifetime mark for the 1, Universe Blue Chip. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome the Ford Model A Club of the Niagara Frontier region. They're in the clubhouse today, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race number 3, start of our early pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 6 will go in 9 at 153. We had no changes in the pick 4. Good luck. All right, welcome back. Race number 3, start of our early pick 4, Exacta Tries Superfecta Wager Win Play Show. Again, we want to welcome the Ford Model A Club of Niagara Frontier Region here to the track. They're down in the clubhouse. This is your race number 3, a field of 6, condition optional claiming trotters. Hot Picks likes 5-4-1-6. I agree with the 5, but I like 1-4-2. Both like the 5, a cat named Jody. Well, it's actually a horse named a cat named Jody. But anyways, a bay gelding 5-year-old trained by Mike Oho, driven by Drew Monty. Drew looking for back-to-back wins. Cat named Jody looking for his 3rd win of the season. His fastest race went over at Philadelphia Harris Chester, 158-4. He did win a race at Buffalo, 159-4, so he can get over a half-mile track. Let's see what he can do here at even money. Second, the 1, Princey Hall, came over from Maine/Maryland. He was at Ocean Downs when he arrived here, and he actually won his last start at Ocean Downs on July 24th in 2:02-1. So far here, he's been 4th out of post 6 and 6th out of post 7. Well, he gets the rail today, and Jim Morrill Jr. handles the reins for Sam Smith. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Third, number 4, Dream Deal. Dream Deal's been on the board 5 of 12. He's yet to win, but we've seen a couple horses right now with goose eggs either a lifetime or this season, and they've both cracked the code. Let's see if maybe Dream Deal can do that. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He actually led most of the mile last week at 33-1. Right now you get odds of 8-1. Round out the Super, the 2, Lincoln Tunnel. Hot Picks likes 5-4-1-6. So I'm going to go 5-4-1-2 here in the 3rd. Horses will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Trotters have entered the track for today's 3rd. Again, we want to welcome the Ford Model A Club, Niagara Frontier Region here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our early pick 4 here today. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, led down by the 1. It's Princey Hall. Mike Torsello is the owner. Sam Smith trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. Number 2 is Lincoln Tunnel, owned by Gary Balla. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third. 3 is Barn Chick, 2-year-old filly, trained and owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables, out in the country stable. Kevin Cummings will drive. Number 4, Dream Deal, owned by trainer Ryan Swift. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 5, A Cat Named Jody, Mike Oho Jr. with Mike Oho the trainer and Drew Monty. And the 6, The Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Trotters the post, third race, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trotter purse $7,500. No changes in the pick 4 today. 4 minutes until post. Coming up on 3 minutes to wager here in race 3, if I could have your attention, please. Number 2, Lincoln Tunnel, has gone back to the paddock for his shoe repair. Number 2, Lincoln Tunnel, has returned to the paddock for his shoe repair. Coming up on 3 minutes to post, maybe a few more minutes, so you got time to wager here on today's third. Again, the 2, Lincoln Tunnel, has gone back to the paddock for his shoe repair. For those of you watching and wagering off track here this afternoon, the 2, Lincoln Tunnel, has went back to the paddock for a shoe repair. Windows remain open into the third. And windows remain open for that early pick 4. To Lincoln Tunnel is now returning to the racetrack. So with the 2 Lincoln Tunnel returning to the racetrack, windows will remain open for probably less than 2 minutes. So if you want to get your pick 4 wagers in, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show here in the 3rd, you better hurry. Starter calls the Trotters race number 3. It is now post time. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Race 3, deemed the Ford Model A Club, Niagara Frontier Region Trot. Field of 6 will start the early pick 4. Condition optional, claiming trot a purse $7,500. They're at the top of the stretch. Your current favorite 9 to 5. It's the 1, Prince C. Hall. They're off and trotting. Dream Deal crosses over for Ray Fisher, looking for the lead. Prince C. Hall down along the inside. Lincoln Tunnel's going to trot away in 3rd, and their 4th, that's a 2-year-old. That's Barn Chick. And then you got a cat named Jody. And the Great Farini is the trailer. By the 8th and down the backside they go, and it's a Dream Deal. Stomping out the fractions here by almost 2. Prince C. Hall in second. Then you got Lincoln Tunnel with his new shoe on. He's in third. Trotting fourth, that's Barn Chick. Opening quarter, 29-1. Early trailers, a cat named Jody and the Great Farini. Well, we got two separate races going on. We got three horses broke away from the other three. We got Dream Deal on top. Then you got Prince C. Hall. Then you got Lincoln Tunnel. Now a cat named Jody's going to circle the 2-year-old. That's Barn Chick. And the Great Farini's going to probably follow through from last as they go to the half. Leader on the front end, it's Dream Deal looking for his first win of the season. That seems to be the theme here this afternoon. In their second, Prince C. Hall with Lincoln Tunnel. Cat named Jody now settles in fourth. They go by the half in a minute. A well-rated 30 4/4 by Fisher on Dream Deal. In their second, Prince C. Hall. Trotting on the outside. Now with a move is Lincoln Tunnel. Cat named Jody looking to follow that move. Then you got the Great Farini and Barn Chick to head down the backside. And all of a sudden we got a new leader. Lincoln Tunnel sporting his new Nikes, and he just took over the lead. Lincoln Tunnel up by almost 2. And 129-3. 29-3 backside third quarter. Lincoln Tunnel on top. Dream Deal couldn't go with it. A cat named Jody lost his cover. Prince C. Hall in the bad spot there, 2-1, the co-favorite. He's got some work to do. The favorites are just watching as Lincoln Tunnel turns for home at 7-2. Lincoln Tunnel turns first. Dream Deal and a cat named Jody are battling each other. But it's going to be Lincoln Tunnel. He got the jump. He got the check. Cat named Jody, Dream Deal, and Prince C. Hall, 159-2. Judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Lincoln Tunnel over the 5, a cat named Jody over the 4, Dream Deal, and the 1, Prince C. Hall. 2-5-4-1 in race 3 and 159-2. And that super was given to you in a box upstairs. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle, the 2, Lincoln Tunnel. The big gelding 5-year-old out of Man of Many Missions, out of the Yankee Paco mare, it is Only Lonely. Owner in Angola, New York, Gary Ballo, David Russo, the winning trainer, Dave McKnight, the third winning driver. Third win in 24 on the season. For number 2, Lincoln Tunnel. Out on the track, we do have a few members of the Model A Ford Club Niagara Frontier region. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they get their photo op with the winner of the third race today, number 2, Lincoln Tunnel. Third race official. 2, Lincoln Tunnel, Dave McKnight, the third, 940, 480, and 390. Second, the 5, a cat named Jody, Drew Monty at 370, 290. Third, number 4, Dream Deal, and Ray Fisher Jr., 350. 2-5 exacta, 34.40. 254 in the dollar try, 39.75. And the dollar super, 2541, $93. Have that rundown for the third in just a moment. That rundown for the third. Princey Hall is 4. Lincoln Tunnel the winner. Barn Chick was 6. Dream Deal third. A Cat Named Jody second. The Great Farini 5. 416-325 on the bottom. Time of the mile 159 and 2. The winner of the third, number 2, Lincoln Tunnel. And the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Race 4 up next. We got Trotters starting our mid-double today. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8 will go in 12 minutes at 2:19. No changes in the mid-double today. Welcome back, race number 4 on the card. Start of our mid-double. Get exact the try super win place show. Condition optional claiming trot a field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1857. I like 1278. Well, we both agree on the 1 anyway. CR Blazing Beauty, the even money favorite. Dave McKnight the third. David Russo looking to hook up again. This one raced against the Open for most of the year. And then last week dropped down to Open 2. Finished third, only missed by 2 from Post 5. Trotted 157 and 3, come home 29 and 1. This mare's been 14 out of 22 on the board. She's made over $57,000. Got a mark of 158 and 2 at Buffalo over a fast track. Let's see what she can do here in this non-winners of 4,500. Second, the 2, Silver Buckeye. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andrew Torrey. When Jimmy drives, this horse don't miss the board. He's hit the board 8 of 20. He's yet to win. Maybe today. 8 to 1's worth a shot at 8 to 1. Number 2, Silver Buckeye. Third down to the 7, B.J. Anthony. The only reason I got this horse third maybe is because of post position and the fact that he hasn't raced in 2 months. Other than that, definitely got my attention to get him on the board here. Denny Bucherri driving for Jennifer Giuliani, a 4-time winner in 14 this year. A mark of 157 and 2 taken down at South Beach, Florida. See what he can do here. He's coming off the quali where he was third by 2 and 2, 2, and 3. But he's coming out of the Open, which he raced on June 10th at Buffalo. He won a non-winners of 5,500 at Buffalo on June 3rd and 158. He won 2 in a row to be exact. Right now he's on the board at 20 to 1. On the bottom, the 8, Bacardi. Liked him last week. I gave him a shot out of post 7, and he didn't do me wrong. But he did all his good work in the third quarter. But the payout is in the 4th. He ended up 5th. Let's see if Sean McDonough for Ange Napo. Maybe he can put him in the bottom of the super. Hot Picks 1857. I like 1278. Well, looks like Miss Jamie Chat's brought some friends with her today. Come out and enjoy a day at the races. Bruce, Sue, Connie, Mike, Sam, Mary, Mama Riggs, and Donna. Connie and Sue, they play softball with Jamie, and they just won the championship yesterday. Congratulations, ladies. And welcome, folks, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your day here at the track. Trotters have entered the track for race number 4. Race 4, start of the mid-double, exacta try, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot, a field of 8. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, going for a purse, $9,500. Number 1, CR Blazing Beauty, Marissa Russo, the owner, David Russo, trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 2, Silver Buckeye, Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey, then is Jim Morrill Jr. On the backstretch of 3, Alexander Hanover, Rose Russo, the owner, trainer, Keith Cash Jr. Number 4, RUN, is owned by Anthony Alessi, Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 5 is Our Night Fury, Mike Oho Jr., Justina Oho, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 6, Can't Win, is owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 7, BJ Anthony, Terrence Miller, and Mark Keller, Jennifer Giuliani, Denny Bucherri drives, and the 8, Bacardi, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napoli, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. So that's your field of 8 trotters. In race 4, they'll start the mid-double, exacta try, super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot, a purse, $9,500. Race 4, no change in the mid-double. Got 4 minutes until post time, 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 4. It's post time. Full field of 8 trotters line up for the 4th race, start of our mid-double. Condition optional, claiming trot per set at $9,500. Current heavy favorite at 1-4. Everybody on the 1, CR Blazing Beauty. Here they come. They're off and trotting. That is CR Blazing Beauty looking for the lead up on the outside. Here comes the Rock and Can't Win. Down along the inside, that horse of a different color. That is Silver Buckeye. Trotting along in 4th, that is Alexander Hanover. Dropping in there 5th, that is the 8 Bacardi, right in front of the 4 RUN. And the early trailers, Our Night Fury and BJ Anthony. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Dave McKnight the 3rd. He's looking to go back-to-back out of the Russo barn with CR Blazing Beauty. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they head through the turn, CR Blazing Beauty on top. Getting a parking ticket here is the 6 Can't Win. Can't Win this way. In their 3rd, it's Silver Buckeye. Trotting 4th, that's Alexander Hanover. Trotting along in 5th, that is Bacardi. Then you got RUN, Our Night Fury, and the trailer is still BJ Anthony. The battle rages on to the half. CR Blazing Beauty goes by the half, 58-1. 29-4 quarter put up by CR Blazing Beauty. Into the clubhouse turn she goes. Silver Buckeye in 2nd. Alexander Hanover 3rd. Bacardi now 4th. Can't Win on the outside, but he's going the wrong direction. Then you got RUN, Our Night Fury. And the trailer BJ Anthony head down the backside to 3 quarters. And trotting like a 1-9 should. That's CR Blazing Beauty by 3. Silver Buckeye. Then you got Alexander Hanover on the outside. Here comes Bacardi. 3 quarters of 1, 27-2. 29-1 in the 3rd quarter. And CR Blazing Beauty has popped this open by 6 lengths. 3 wide on the outside. Bacardi's trying to give chase, but he's running out of racetrack with an 1/8 of a mile to go. As they make their turn for home, CR Blazing Beauty. Bacardi's trying to get to her, but so is the wire. CR Blazing Beauty. Bacardi's gaining on her with every stride. Coming up on the final 16th. CR Blazing Beauty. Bacardi, one final lunge. CR Blazing Beauty holds on. Bacardi, Silver Buckeye, and Alexander Hanover. 157-1. And the judges put up number 1, CR Blazing Beauty, holding to that 1-9 promise over the 8 Bacardi. Fast closing 2nd at 27-1. In there for 3rd, the 2 Silver Buckeye. And rounding out the super, the 3 Alexander Hanover. 1-8-2-3 in the 4th, 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty, a black mare 8-year-old by Craze, down to the Muscles Yankee mare, Melrose Abbey. Owner need in New York, it's Marissa Russo, trainer David Russo, a back-to-back double, driver Dave McKnight the 3rd, back-to-back double as well. 5 wins and 23 on the season, a season's effort for the 1 CR Blazing Beauty. Race 4 official. The 1CR Blazing Beauty and Dave McKnight III, 210, 210, 210. Second number 8, Bacardi and Sean McDonough, $6, 470. Third number 2, Silver Buckeye, Jim Morrill Jr., 410. The bookends, 1-8 exact, paid $11.80. 182, the dollar try at $18.50, and the super for $1. 1823 at $70.50. I do have that rundown for the fourth. CR Blazing Beauty, the winner. Silver Buckeye was third. Alexander Hanover, 4. RUN, 6. Our Night Fury was 5. Can't Win is 8. BJ Anthony, 7. Bacardi, 2. 134, 658, 72 on the bottom. 157 to 1. Race 4 to the 1. CR Blazing Beauty and the driver Dave McKnight III. David Russo and Dave McKnight III with back-to-back doubles as trainer-driver here this afternoon. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome the Antique Automobile Club of America, Lake Erie region, here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your day. Your race coming up next. Race 5, Exact to Try, Super Effecta Wagering. Philly and Merrick, edition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. 10 minutes away at 2:39. No changes in race 5. Don't forget, fans, we got 2 Sundays left after today, and we got $2 hot dogs, drafts, and sodas both Sundays to close out 2022. So enjoy the buffet today. Next week, $2 hot dogs, drafts, and sodas. Sunday fun day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 more Sundays left. Well, we got a special guest in the house today, making his way up from Kill Devil Hill, North Carolina, in the Outer Banks. Mr. Steve Roth and his lovely wife Lori are in the house today. Welcome Steve and Lori Roth to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back, Race 5. Again, we want to welcome the Antique Automobile Club of America, Lake Erie Region. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race coming up, race number 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Fillies and Mares get a turn here, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3146. I like 1453. I'm going to go with the 1, Miss Evil. Probably the most consistent of the bunch, and with the rail, I think she's going to be dangerous. Last time she had it, over at Buffalo, she circled them in 158 and 4. Dan Yetman in the bike for Randy Seeley. Right now on the board is your second choice at 5-2. Second, the 4, Straight Up Jazz. Dave McKnight to third, looking for a natural hat trick. Driving for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse looking for its third win of the season in 16. Has a mark of 154 and 3, taken at Northfield Park. Right now, your current favorite at 2-1. Third, let's go to the 5, JK Baby Blue. Justin Irvine driving for Ryan Swift. I know she had the rail the last couple starts and didn't get the victory, but she did get a second and a fourth. Won a big mile there, 155 and 1. I don't think they'll go that fast here today. Let's see what you can do to get on the board from post 5 right now at 5-1. And to round out the super, let's go with 3, Addy 3. Mike Baumeister for his father, Ron. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 5, and 3. Hot Picks puts that 3 right on top with a 1, 4, 6. Coming up in race number 5, we got about 2 minutes till the horses come on the racetrack. Filly and Mares have entered the track for race number 5. Again, we want to welcome the Antique Automobile Club of America, Lake Erie Region, here to the track, race 5. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, win, place, and show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade headed by the 1, Miss Evil. Jim Raisin, the owner. Randy Seeley trains. Dan Yetman drives. 2, Believe This Mary, owned by Anthony Evgenikos. Trainer Lisa Mariacker, and the driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Addy 3, owned by trainer Ron Baumeister. Mike Baumeister steers. 4 is Straight Up Jazz, owned by Jason Shaw. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, JK Baby Blue, owned by John and Linda Bry. That is Ryan Swift, the driver Justin Irvine. 6, Manhunt, owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Kevin Cummings. 7, Queen Me Again, owned by David Dagano and Leonard Gamble. Rose Russo now trains at Keith Cash Jr., the driver. And number 8 is Unique Splendor, owned by John Fody Jr. Russell Brandt trains. Denny Bucheri does the driving. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. First $4,800. No changes in race 5. You got 5 minutes till post time. Two minutes to post, 2 minutes to wager in race 5 here at Batavia. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers, the gate race 5. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Race 5 is deemed the Antique Automobile Club of America Lake Erie Region Pace. Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers going for a purse of $4,800. Current favorite at 2-1 is the 4 Straight Up Jazz. They're off and pacing. Eddie 3 from post 3 going to take off for Baumeister. Trying to follow through is JK Baby Blue. But down along the rail, Miss Evil doesn't want to get away too badly here. So he's going to let Eddie 3 go, but then JK Baby Blue is going to have to get in behind, and they're 4th. Believe This Mary. Pacing along in fifth, that is Straight Up Jazz, your 2-1 favorite. Gapping out is Manhunt from sixth. Then you got Queen Me Again, Unique Splendor, the trailer. To head to the opening quarter, Ballmeister and 83 lead them by the quarter in 28-2. Into the far turn, 83 on top. Miss Evil in there second. JK Baby Blue is third. Now Straight Up Jazz goes to the outside for triple to go around Believe This Mary. On the outside, Queen Me Again trying to go around a gapping Manhunt. And Unique Splendor trails the field as they go to the half. They're all chasing Addy 3 on the board at 5-2. And their second, Miss Evil, also at 5-2. But here comes the favorite, Straight Up Jazz. They're at the half in 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. And trying to get away and hide here is Addy 3 up by 2.5. Miss Evil on the inside, Straight Up Jazz on the outside, but not advancing. In their fourth, JK Baby Blue is pinned in for a moment. Gapping now is Believe This Mary. Outside, Queen Me Again. Manhunt's getting the shuffle. And on the 3-wide move, here comes Unique Splendor. They go to 3 quarters, and Addy 3 by about 7. 1:27-1. 29 seconds in the third quarter, and Addy 3 has sprung this wide open. Miss Evil trying to hold on to at least second. Straight Up Jazz, the first over favorite, is going nowhere. On the outside, Unique Splendor's 3 wide, but they all better hurry because Addy 3 is turning for home. Addy 3 says you can turn the page to the 6th because the 5th belongs to me. Addy 3 is in front. Miss Evil, maybe. JK Baby Blue over fast closing Unique Splendor, 157-4. The judges have post number 3, Addy 3 over the 1, Miss Evil over the 5, JK Baby Blue, and the 8, Unique Splendor. 3-1-5-8 in the 5th, 157-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Addy 3, is a Baymare 5-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Duneside Perch Mare. It is April May Dune. Owned and trained at West Seneca, New York, Ron Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister, wire to wire. 4-time winner in 27 last season, gets the first in 20 this year. A new seasonal mark for number 3, Addy 3. We want to welcome members of the Antique Automobile Club of America Lake Erie region. They're in the winner's circle getting their picture taken with the winner of race 5, the 3, Addy 3. Race 5 official 383, Mike Baumeister 740, 360, and 310. Second the one, Miss Evil, Dan Yetman at 320 and 290. Third number 5, JK Baby Blue and Justin Irvine at 380. Pick 5 was hit again, 5 out of 5, $1,338.50. 3-1 exact to 1740. 315 the try at 29, 1-3 double 850. 315 $8 super $177.75. Both pick 5s this weekend paying over $1,000. Congratulations. Rundown race 5, Miss Evil second. Believe This Mary was 8. Addie 3 the winner. Straight Up Jazz 6. JK Baby Blue is third. Manhunt 5. Queen Me Again 7. Unique Splendor 4. 281-635-74, 157 and 4. Race 5 the 3, Addie 3, and driver Mike Baumeister. Race 6, going back on the trot. We have Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 3 o'clock. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. We got condition optional claiming trotters. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3-7-1-6. I'm going to go 6-7-3-2. I'm going to take 6 cash and chrome. Loved him when he came back here to Western New York back on my birthday. He did get the job done from post 3 against Nowhere's of 4,500. Time of 2 minutes. Was the favorite that day. But then he climbed the ladder. He jumped a rung. This one. He went to the Open 2 last start. Post 6, he did get a check. Missed 5 3/4 lengths. Tried a 158 and 2. Come home 29 and 3. Gets post 6 again, but now he's against Nowhere's 6,500. This is the rung he missed on the climb. Let's see if he can't get it done here today at 7-2. Kyle driving for Angus McDonald today. Second to 7 batting stats. This one comes down a couple rungs. Keith Cash Jr. from Mike Oho, dropping out of the Open 1, which he's raced in the last couple of weeks. He also raced against Open 2, got on the board against them opening week. 4-time winner in 23 starts, a mark of 2 minutes and a fifth at Buffalo. Keith Cash Jr. from Mike Oho on the board right now is your 2-1 betting favorite. 3 Dark Pool made his debut here last start against this class. Got away third, ended up fifth, missed by 11. Let's see if his second trip around the track, Sean McDonough, who trains and drives, can't get this horse on the board. Does show winning on a good track at Freehold this year in 158 and 2. And he also equaled that mark at Yonkers last year over a fast track. And he's won 15 out of his last 56. Round out the Super, I like 2, don't tease him. Trotters around the track for the 6th. Hot Picks 3-7-1-6. I like 6-7-3-2. Let's take a look at the race 6 Trotters. And the Trotters come onto the track for race 6. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. It is a condition optional claiming trot, purse $11,000. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, led down by the 1, La Millionaire. Aaron Moran, the owner. Lisa Mariacker trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Don't Tease 'Em, owned by Charnelone Racing, Frank Mays with Dan Yetman. 3 is Dark Pool, owned by Kathleen Lewis, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, Fearless Tom, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 6, Cash and Chrome, owned by Michael Collins, along with trainer Angus McDonald, driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Batting Stats. Mike Oho Jr., trainer Mike Oho, driver Keith Cash Jr. Number 8, Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, going for a purse $11,000. No change in race 6. You got 5 minutes until post. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to get on the sixth race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That is your 2-minute warning. Starters got the trotters rolling behind the starting gate. Race 6. Field of 8. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $11,000. Right now the favorite 5-2, slight favorite 6, Cash and Chrome. Pretty wide open race here in the 6th. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Fearless Tom going out there for the lead. Batting stats from the far outside and along the inside. La Millionaire as they enter the first turn. Off stride, Fearless Tom. Fearless Tom made a break, so La Millionaire finds himself 2.5 lengths to the good. But now batting stats is in hot pursuit on the outside for Cash. Then you got Don't Tease Him down along the inside. Then you got Dark Pool. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip, Cash and Chrome. Pilgrim Caviar, and after the miscue, Fearless Tom's at the back of the pack, but has caught the pack back down trotting by the quarter in 29-4. Now as I head through the turn, right now at 9-2, the 7 batting stats dropping out of the open 1. Into this non-winner 6,500 here today, leads it by a length and a half. In there second, La Millionaire trotting third, a little guy. Don't Tease Him. Then you got Dark Pool trotting in there fourth. In there fifth, Andy Torrey and Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Cash and Chrome. Then you got Pilgrim Caviar and Fearless Tom. Now the train starts to come after the leader. Batting stats, they go by the half and 101-1. 31-2. They took a nap in the second quarter. But things will pick up now as Don't Tease Him on the outside of batting stats. La Millionaire sits the pocket. Dark Pool second over. Cash and Chrome third over in the flow. Meadowbrook Chip's going to save ground, as will Pilgrim Caviar. Fearless Tom says, wait for me as they go to 3 quarters. On the inside, batting stats outside, Don't Tease Him. La Millionaire, Dark Pool. Make it a 3-wide bid now is Pilgrim Caviar from 7th. They go by 3 quarters, 131-1. 30 seconds down the backside. Batting stats and Don't Tease Him doing battle. Dark Pool looking to swing 3 wide. Then you got the 8, Pilgrim Caviar. Cash and Chrome needs somewhere to roam as well as they turn for the wire. Don't Tease Him. Batting stats. La Millionaire in the passing lane. Little Don't Tease Him is putting it 2. Batting stats. It's close. Don't Tease Him. I think he got his little nose in front. We'll have to check the photo in 201-2. Judges have posted number 2, Don't Tease Him at 5-1 on the first over grind. Got the job done. Back half in a minute 1, final quarter 30-1. Over the 7 batting stats, the 1 La Millionaire and 8 Pilgrim Caviar. 2718 unofficial race 6 and 201 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Don't Tease Him. A Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Don't You Forget It out of the Donna Rail mare. It's Tantalizing Donna. Owning Kenmore, New York. Trontalone Racing, Frank Mays, the winning trainer. The Duke, Dan Yetman, the winning driver. 4-time winner in 22 this season is the 2 Don't Tease Him. Race 6 official, the 2 Don't Tease Him and Danny Yetman, 1320 for the win, 680 and 440. Second, the 7 batting stats, Keith Cash Jr., 620 and 420. Third, the 1 La Millionaire and Jim Worrell Jr., 340. 2-7 on the exacta, paid $152.50. The dollar try, 271, $138. $0.20 super, 2716. There it goes for $1. Paid $3,788. The pick 4 of 4 for $1. Paid $382.50. I'll have the rundown for the 6th in just a moment. A rundown race 6, La Millionaire 3rd, Don't Tease Him the winner, Dark Pool 6, Fearless Tom 8, Meadowbrook Chips 7, Cash and Chrome 5, Batting Stats 2nd, Pilgrim Caviar is 4. 316-87524, the time 201 and 2. Race 6 to the 2 Don't Tease Him, the driver Dan Yetman. Take a look at race 7, Trotters, start of our late pick 4 today. Do have exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win play show. Condition optional claiming trot were scratched down to a field of 7. The 1 Classic Sunny has been scratched sick. 7 minutes away at 3:18. Trotters event of the track, race number 7 will start at a late pick 4 here this afternoon. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. To condition optional claiming trot. Set for a purse of $9,500. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Scratch a 1 Classic Sunny Sick. Number 2 is JS Swanman. Mike Ventura, the owner. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive. 3 is Arnold. Cassie Johnson, the owner trainer. Dave McKnight, the third. 4 is Photobomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. That is Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike. 5 Zagster. Jackie Giuliani and Herman Needhammer. That is trainer-driver Sean McDonough. 6 Sass. Kristen, along with co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 7 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Joanna Calvert. Trainer Donna Rydell, the driver Kyle Cummings, the 8 Hellrider. Home of the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains Mike Caprio in the sulky. We're down to 7, race 7. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The 1 Classic Sunny is the only scratch sick out of the pick 4. You got 5 minutes until post. In this race 7, Hot Picks did like 4-2-1-5. The 1 is out. I'm going to go with a 4-2-7-3. I like 4 Photobomber. Got scratched sick of his last start. His only start here at Batavia. He ended up 6th out of post 3, but he is dropping in class here today. Did get a handful of seconds over at Buffalo against the higher group. Let's see what he can do to get his 5th win of the season here today. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Gets the start from post 3 today since the rail vacated. Right now he's on the board at 3-5. Second the 2, JS Swanman. Tried to take it all the way, 2 starts back. From post 6, he just missed by a quarter length in 2 minutes. Last week he made a break behind the car. We'll forgive him for that. See if we can't get the Swanman. We got 2 starts back. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight gets the benefit of the rail today at 3-1. Third of the 7, Ricky B. Sharp. Kyle Cummings driving for Donna Rydell. Won his start back here at Batavia against downwinners of 1,000 from post 5. He didn't have the greatest trip, but he got the job done by a length. He moved up in class, got on the board against now we're at 2,500 from post 4. Got to move up again, but I think he's good enough here. Kyle Cummings for Donna Rydell to at least hit the board. He has hit the board 8 of 19, and 5 of those were thirds. Going to round out the Super like the 3 Arnold. So I'm going to go 4-2-7-3. And again, Hot Picks with the 4-2 scratch 5. 3 minutes till post. 3 minutes to get in on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Trotters for race 7 are lining up behind the starting gate. Scratch down to a field of 7. The 1 Classic Sunny is out sick. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch. 1-4 favorite. Everybody on the 4 Photo Bomber. And they're often trotting. J.S. Swanman can go right to the front if he wants to. No levers in here. Arnold along the inside. Then Photo Bomber takes back into that 3rd spot right in front of Zagster. And then you got Sass, Rookie B. Sharp, and the trailer Hellrider. Oh, they line up in what's left of the post position order. To the quarter they go. Number 2, J.S. Swanman. Jim McKnight Jr. lead a length and 3/4. Arnold trots in 2nd. Then you got Photo Bomber. Zagster 4th with Sass, Ricky B. Sharp, and Hellrider opening quarter 29-3. They roll through the far turn, dismissed at 5-2. Your second choice on the board is the 2 J.S. Swanman. In their 2nd, Arnold. Your heavy favorite at 3-5, Photo Bomber tracks in 3rd, about 3.5, 4 lengths off the lead. Then you got Zagster in 4th, trotting 5th, that's Sass. Ricky B. Sharp now angles to the outside for Kyle Cummings, and Hellrider still trails. They go to the half. J.S. Swanman. They're at the half in a minute. 30-2 in the 2nd quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. J.S. Swanman, the 1 to track down. On the inside, Arnold with a rush. Here comes Kyle into Ricky B. Sharp. Zagster's going to take that cover. Photo Bomber's locked in. On the outside, Sass, and trying to save ground is Hellrider. As they trot to 3/4, J.S. Swanman hearing Ricky's hoof steps, and he steps on the gas. He's up by 2. Ricky B. Sharp on the outside. Arnold on the inside. 129-4. 29-4 in the 3rd quarter for J.S. Swanman. Now drafting along the cones, Ricky B. Sharp. But that didn't last long. Now that he's up on the helmet, he's back to the outside and on the attack. With 1/8 of a mile to trot, J.S. Swanman. Ricky B. Sharp trying to get it done on the outside today. Going right on by the leader, Kyle Cummings. Ricky B. Sharp on the board at 5-1 has taken over in deep stretch. Ricky B. Sharp, a half-length winner. J.S. Swanman, maybe Photo Bomber. Photo for the 4th spot in 2 minutes, 3/5. All the judges have posted after the photo for show the unofficial order. Number 7, Ricky B. Sharp over the 2. J.S. Swanman over the 4, Photo Bomber, and the 5, Zagster. 7-2-4-5, race 7. The time 2 minutes, 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Ricky B. Sharp. A big gelding 6-year-old by American Native out of the Valley Victor mare. It is Cosmetize. Owned in Pompano Beach, Florida, Joanna Calvert, Donna Rydell, the winning trainer. Kyle Cummings, the winning driver. Winner before 20 starts on the season for number 7, Ricky B. Sharp. Race 7 officials 7 Ricky B. Sharp, Kyle Cummings 12:20 for the win, 6:23.50. Second number 2 JS Swan Man, Jim McKnight Jr. 4:30 and 2:50. Third of the 4 Photo Bomber, Jim Morrill Jr. 2:20. 7-2 on the exacta 46, 7-2-4 on the dollar try 48.75, 7-2-4-5 the dollar super $199.50. The rundown for race 7 coming up next. Rundown race 7, Classic Sunny out 6, JS Swan Man 2nd, Arnold 5, Photo Bomber 3, Zagster 4, Sass 7, Ricky B. Sharp the winner, Hell Rider 6, Scratch 2-5, 3-4-7, 1-6 on the bottom, 2 minutes 3/5. Race 7 goes to the 7 Ricky B. Sharp and driver Kyle Cummings. 8th race, our featured event coming up next. Start of the late double, Exacta Tri Super, Win, Place, and Show. It's the Open 1 Trot, a purse $15,000. Field of 8, come on, 8 minutes at 3:37. No changes in the feature today. Well, if you want to plan your Labor Day early, put this on your calendar for Monday, September 5th. We got the Drivers Bike Race, the annual Drivers Bike Race on Labor Day, Monday, September the 5th. Post time for Monday's races will be at 1:15. Of course, we do have a couple of Sundays left here at the end of August. $2 hot dog days will close out the last 2 Sundays. Next week, the 21st, and the following week, the 28th. But make sure you put it on your calendar for Monday, September 5th to join us here for the annual Drivers Bike Race on Labor Day, post time at 1:15. right, let's take a look at the 8th race coming up next. Our featured event, the Open 1 Trot, starts a late double, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotter's purse $15,000, a full field of 8. Hot Picks is going to dip down to the 7 with the 4-3-1. I like 6, 4, 7, 8. I'm going to try a long one in here. I like 6, Jump in the Jailhouse. He's 11-1 on the board, equaled as the longest shot. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. This guy's won 2 out of 3 and only missed by a nose in the other one. Wire to wire against Nowers at 2,500. He disposed of them by 6 lengths, a 158 and 3. Then he went up in class, missed by a nose, 158 and 3 to Broadway Bruiser, who came over from Tioga. He was a tough customer off the rail that day. And then he come back and win the optional 18 up in class and won that by 2 1/4 and 157 and 4. Well, Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Sam Smith. And let's see if he can't upset the apple cart here in the Open Trot right now at 10-1. Second, the 4, Lunar Credit. Speaking of upsetting apple carts, Jim McKnight Jr. went around in circles in 157 and 1 against the Open 2 at 13-1 last week. Well, this week you only get 4-1 as he moves up into the Open 1. Two-time winner in 6 starts this year, and that was a season's mark set last week. Third, number 7, Cash Your Crown. Hot Picks likes him on top. Justin Irvine in town driving for Mike DeRunts today. He got scratched sick there at Tioga's last start at Tioga wasn't so great, but now he comes here to the Downs where he does like it. Let's see if he can't get the job done for third. Round out the Super Lake 8, Frank's watching. Trotters are on the track for our featured 8th. Race 8 is on the track. Start of the late double, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotter purse of $15,000. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, the 1. Sanchez Rocks. Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling the trainer, Drew Monty the driver. 2 is Noble Legend. Bogle and Wagnags Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, a Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is E Street, owned by trainer Margaret and Amy Butler, that is Kyle Cummings. 4, Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. for trainer Jim McKnight. 5 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable, Lana Caprio Trains. Mike Caprio will drive. 6, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 7, Cast Your Crown, owned by Blake Daniels and Never Give Up Racing. Trained by Mike DeRunts. Justin Irvine will drive in the 8, Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, a full field for the featured 8 today. Start of our late double, exact to try Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 Trot going for a purse of $15,000. 8th race, 5 minutes until post. We got a birthday in the 8th. The trainer of the 7, Cast Your Crown, Mike DeRunts. Happy birthday, sir. Good luck here in the feature. Happy birthday to Mike DeRunts from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, a birdie gave me a little bit more information about some of the stuff I was talking about earlier, dating back to the driver's bike race on Labor Day, Monday, September 5th. There will be $2 hot dogs, sodas, and draft beers and the such also on Labor Day. Kind of figured, but I wanted to get it confirmed, and it was confirmed that there will be $2 hot dogs and drinks being served on the apron on Labor Day. Also come out for the driver's bike race. And don't forget, our little Hamiltonian here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel coming up on Friday, August 26th. We got one more concert coming up this Friday on the 19th. But then after the concerts are done, it's our turn. And our turn is a big one. August 26th, the Robert J. Kane Memorial going for an all-time high purse, $75,000. We're also going to have the 3-year-old Colton Gelding and 3-year-old Philly Trotters. Doubleheader New York Sire Stake and Excelsior programs will also be here on that Friday evening. Post time will be at 6. Free T-shirt giveaways for the Kane Pace. Make sure you get yours. Make sure you are in attendance to get your free T-shirts here at Robert J. Kane Memorial Night on Friday, August 26th. Coming up on 3 minutes to post time to wager on the feature and the late double. 3 minutes until post. Number 5, All About Chase, heading back to the paddock for equipment repair. Windows remain open in race 8. You got 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Well, while we wait for All About the Chase to get his equipment rearranged over in the paddock, we have a special happy birthday in the house today. Happy 100th birthday to Rocco Soretto. Happy 100th birthday, Rocco, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. God bless you, sir. 5, All About the Chase, got his equipment put back in order. He's heading back over to the backstretch to get this Open 1 Trot, our featured event on a Sunday afternoon, underway. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time on a Sunday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in on the late daily double. Full field of 8, the Open 1 Trot. Kicking off the late double, purse of $15,000. Current favorite right now at 5-2 is the one Sanchez Rocks. Longest shot on the board is 10-1. Who do you like? Here they come. They're off and trotting. There's Lunar Credit, jump in the jailhouse. Gonna trot out there as a tandem. Sanchez Rocks braces for the challenge. And to the clubhouse turn. And right now, Jim McKnight Jr. and Lunar Credit gonna try to forge to the front. Sanchez Rocks releases from second. Trotting along third, Noble Legend. Ducking in there fourth, that's Jump in the Jailhouse right in front of East Street. Then you got All About the Chase. Cast Your Crown, Frank's watching, is watching from last. As they go to the opening quarter, Lunar Credit at 4-1, goes by the quarter in 29-1. As they go into the far turn, it's Lunar Credit on top, a length and a half. Sanchez Rocks trots in there second. Noble Legend in there third. Jump in the Jailhouse fourth. East Street in fifth. All About the Chase. Cast Your Crown and Frank's watching. As they go by 3/8, they'll go single file to the half-mile station. Lunar Credit looking for 2 in a row. Sanchez Rocks on the inside. The 5-2 favorite is in the pocket. Then you got Noble Legend. Jump in the Jailhouse, the half, and just 59-4. 30-3 in the second quarter. To the clubhouse turn they go. Lunar Credit's the one to catch. Sanchez Rocks, Noble Legend. Jump in the Jailhouse, East Street to the outside, Cast Your Crown. On the inside, All About the Chase. Frank's watching Drake's cover from last. As they go to 3/4. Lunar Credit's had his way. Now Noble Legend goes to the outside for Moral, trying to go around Sanchez Rocks. Jump in the Jailhouse stays in. On the outside, Cast Your Crown, 3/4, 129-3. 29-4 in the third quarter. Lunar Credit has absolutely had his way on the front. Sanchez Rocks on the inside, Jump in the Jailhouse. Noble Legend not advancing. They go by 7/8. They turn for home. Lunar Credit popping the deuce. Here comes Sanchez Rocks. Lunar Credit, but Sanchez Rocks got the trip. Will he get the check? Lunar Credit, Sanchez Rocks to the wire. Heads apart. Maybe Sanchez Rocks over Lunar Credit. Jump in the Jailhouse. Maybe East Street over All About the Chase at 158-2. Back half 58-3 at 28-4 final quarter. Photo for win. The judges have put up the unofficial order. The lukewarm favorite, the one Sanchez Rocks, patient in the pocket, made his move at the top of the lane and got the job done here this afternoon for Drew Monty. Second, the 4, Lunar Carter, your trot setter, ended up second. For third, number 6, Jump in the Jailhouse. Rounding out your super, the 3, E Street. 1-4-6-3 in the featured 8th, 158 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Sanchez Rocks, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Crazed. Out of the SJ's Caviar Mare, Steuben Mispine. Owned in Canasteo, New York, Murray Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the winning trainer. That's a driving double today for Drew Monty. 6 wins in 23 starts equals last year's win total for number 1, Sanchez Rocks. Race 8 official, the 1 Sanchez Rocks, Drew Monty at $760, $4, $380. Second, the 4 Lunar Credit. Jim McKnight Jr., $550 and $420. Third of the 6, Jump in the Jailhouse. Kevin Cummings at $5. The 1-4 Exacta, $34.40. 1-4-6, the dollar try, $94.25. The dollar super, 1-4-6-3, $325.50. The rundown for the feature in just a moment. Rundown for the featured 8th. Sanchez Rocks the winner. Noble Legends 6. E Street 4. Lunar Credit 2. All About the Chase 5. Jump in the Jailhouse 3. Cast Your Crown 7. Frank's Watching was 8. 164-25378. Time of the mile 158 and 2. Featured 8th goes to the 1 Sanchez Rocks and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double. 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 11 minutes at 4 o'clock. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. The 3, Give Me the Pacifics, out lame. Scratch number 3, Give Me the Pacifics, lame. The only change in our upcoming pick 3. All right, welcome back. Race number 9. Start of our pick 3 here today. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks likes 2, 1, 3, 4. I'm going to go 6, 2, 3, 8. I like the 6 on top. Ruthless Dude. The only problem I got with the dude, he hasn't raced in almost a month. But when he was racing, wow. He won 4 out of 5. Ended up second by a neck in the Opportunity Knox Series final. Golden Kid just nipped him up the inside. He led every step of the way except for the last one. Well, he had a month to get over that. Hopefully everything's fine with the dude because Sean McDonough trains and drives, looking for his 7th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. Second, the 2, Rocksmock. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mark Shuttleworth. Tried to take it all the way last start here at Batavia way back on July 24th. Off an injured scratch, and he only got second, missed a length to scrub Hanover. Let's see if he can't repeat that performance here on the 14th of August at 3-1. Third of 3, Western Passage. Dave McKnight, the third for Kirk Desmond, drops down in class here. The last time he raced against this bunch, he actually beat him out of post 2 by 2 1/4, 157-4. Final quarter, 29-3 over Buffalo on June 25th. Sits on the board right now at 7-1. And to round out the Super, like the 8, Freaky Flyer. He's also on the board right now at 7-1. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. 6, 2, 3, 8 for myself. Hot pick's going to stay up top with a 2, 1, 3, 4. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes for race number 9. Pacers are on the track for race 9. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800. Maker's Mark Post Parade. Led by the 1. That's American Sonic. Tyler McDonald owns. Lisa Mariacker now trains at Denny Becherry. 2 is Rocksmock. The New Zealand bred is owned and trained by Mark Shuttleworth. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Western Passage, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Ideal Longshot, owned by trainer Jim Golly. That is Kyle Cummings. 5 is Sir Gene G. Hanover. Salamato, Mike DeRunce trains at Justin Irvine. 6, Ruthless Dude. Jackie Giuliani and Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Hand Over the Roses, owned by Paige Usiak, along with trainer Jim Clauser Jr. That is Drew Monty. And the 8, Freaky Flyer, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That is Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 8, race 9. Start over pick 3, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No changes in race 9. The only change in the pick 3, race 11. 3, Gimme the Pacifics is out lame. 5 minutes until post. 2 minutes if you want to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers race number 9. Last call to get on the pick 3. This field is in motion. Off stride behind the gate, the 5, Sir Gene G. Hanover. Condition optional, claiming pace a purse of $4,800. The current favorite, 4 to 5, 6, Ruthless Dude. Gates picking up speed. Fire off Rocksmock. Up on the outside, here comes Ruthless Dude. And along the inside, American Sonic. Up on the outside, here comes a horse of a different color. It's Hand Over the Roses. Trying to get around the Western Passage. And he'll duck right in front of him. Then you got Ideal Long Shot. Freaky Flyer, and after the miscue behind the gate, Sir Gene G. Hanover has got his work cut out for him. Head to the opening quarter, and a headstrong Rocksmock and Jim Morrill Jr. up by 2. Ruthless Dude second, opening quarter, 27-2. Ouch. Rocksmock is on the motor today. He's got a 2.5, 3 length advantage. Ruthless Dude going to watch him from second. Then you got American Sonic, hasn't raced since November last year, in third. Hand Over the Roses all by himself in fourth. Then you got Western Passage. Then you got Ideal Long Shot, Freaky Flyer on the move from seventh. And Sir Gene Hanover might need a plane ride to get to the front. They got a half mile and 56. 28-3 Rocksmock. Well, looks like he's going to a fire on the front end by 3.5. Ruthless Dude has been out the last month and probably should have taken off another month because trying to catch this one's going to be tough. Here comes American Sonic on the outside. Hand Over the Rose is going to follow through. Then you got Freaky Flyer. Here comes Ideal Long Shot, Western Passage, and then Sir Gene G. Hanover. They go by 3/4 and 126-1. And I think the tank's about empty on Rocksmock. He only went 30-1 in that third quarter. And American Sonic, that horse that hadn't raced since last fall, well, he's looking Rocksmock right in the eye. Hand Over the Roses right behind him. Then you got Freaky Flyer. Should be an interesting finish with an eighth of a mile to go. American Sonic at 6-1, trying to get a win after being off about 9 months. Up on the outside, here comes Hand Over the Roses. It's going to be Denny Boo and American Sonic, boom, and 157. Race 9, the unofficial order, 1 American Sonic over the 7, Hand Over the Roses. Over the 2, Rocksmock, the pace setter, did hold on for third. And then the 8, Freaky Flyer. 1728, race 9, 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle. We hadn't even seen the racetrack in a race since November 2nd over at Monticello last fall. It's the 1 American Sonic, a bay gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Better's Delight mare, Safety Net. Owned in Lackawanna, New York, Tyler McDonald, Lisa Mariacker, the new trainer. Denny Bucheri with the winning drive today at 6-1. Three-time winner in 18 starts last season. First win, first start of 2022 for the one American Sonic. Race 9, official one American Sonic and Denny Bucheri, 1540 to win off the rail today, 930 and 440. Second the 7, Hanover the Roses, Drew Monty, 14 to place, 550 to show. Third number 2, Rocksmock and Jim Morrill Jr., 270. 1-7 exact at $300.50. 172 on the trifecta, $1,878. If you had the try, you got the super as well. 172 all for $1, $1,284. And the double, a pair of ones, $44.60. A rundown just a moment. Rundown on the 9th, American Sonic the winner, Rocksmock 3rd, Western Passage 6, Ideal Long Shot 5, Sir Gene G. Hanover 8, Ruthless Dude 7, Hanover the Roses 2nd, Freaky Flyer 4. 136, 587, 24 on the bottom, 157 flat. The winner of the 9th goes the one American Sonic and the driver, Denny Bucheri. Race 10 coming up next, start of the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8, 9 minutes away at 4:19. The only change in a late double comes in race 11 to 3. Gimme the Pacifics has been scratch lame. Real quick in that race 11, if you're looking forward to the Jackpot Super High Five, it is on today, despite the 7-horse field. $1,519 3-cent carryover. 3 Gimme the Pacifics out lame. The scratch sick of Smooth Mara, who actually drew in the first tier of the 8. The 8 Spring Terror actually drew post 9. Now, he moved up his position to post 8 after the scratch, but he still has to act like post 9. Despite wearing the 8 cloth, he'll still have to start from the second tier because that was his original draw spot. So when you see the 8 Spring Terror lining up behind the gate, he will have selection of who he wants to go behind in the second tier. But he still has to do it from the second tier because his original draw was post 9. All right, welcome back. Race 10 on the card. Start for a late double. Exact the tries. Super win play show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks likes 2761. I like 7246. I'm going to try this newcomer from Canada, the 7 Lions Believer. Maria Rice trains, Jim Morrill Jr. drives. If you look at her starts on the half-mile tracks, the Western Fair, second by 2, coming from off the pace. First over grind, 158 and 4, only missed 2 lengths. Then the next start in the City of London there, it looked like the final. Was last at the half, ended up 5th, 4.5 off the lead, paced a mile 156, come home 28 and 1. You know, Western Fair up there, only a 7 wide track up there in Canada. Grand River, another half-mile track, second by half a length, 158. And then the broken equipment at Clinton, you can throw that one out. But the horse has got 1 win, has a mark of 158 and 1 at Flamborough. See what Jim Morrill Jr. can do with this 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight out of the If I Can Dream mare. Dreaming of Wichita. Second number 2, Tucson Breeze, Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Took a second to miss Chop Tank last week after the second over trip. Won a big mile that time, 155 and 1. She paced 156 and 2. She's been pacing 156 pretty steady down the program. That could be good enough for victory here at 3-1. Third number 4 in this together. Well, she's in this together with Denny Bucherri, who drove her to victory out of post 9. Her first appearance here on Lasix back on July 31st. Next start, tried it first over. Ended up third, missed about 3 3/4 lengths there from post 3. Now gets post 4. Let's see if she can't get back on the board again today. 16 to 1. Round out the Super, the 6, Uzi's Beach Gale. I'm going to go 7-2-4-6 in the 10th. Hot picks likes 2761. Phillies and Mares on the track for the 10th. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track, race 10. Start of a late double. Exact the try super, win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Going the mile, the purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade headed by the 1, Mock of Shame. By Mike Oho Jr., Mike Oho the trainer, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Tucson Breeze, owned by Jackie Giuliani. It's Sean McDonough who trains, Kevin Cummings aboard. 3 is Rhythm Sealster, owned by Matt Rosiak. That is Tammy Cummings, who trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 in this together, owned by John Fody Jr. Russell Brad trains at Denny Bucherri. 5 Sunshine Queen, owned by trainer Betty Clegg. That is Keith Cash Jr. 6 Uzi's Beach Gale, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 7 Lions Believer, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. And Don Jacobs, Maria Rice trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8, Tip City, Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., and Justin Irvine in the sulky. That's your field of 8. Race 10, start of a late double. Exact the try super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. You still got 6 minutes until post here in the 10th. Never better late than never, but we did have a birthday earlier this week on the owner Tip City, Curtis Edholm. Curtis Edholm celebrated birthday number 42 earlier this week, so happy birthday, Curtis, and good luck in this upcoming 10th. Don't forget, fans, coming up on Wednesday, we had 13 races slated to go on Wednesday night, post time at 6 p.m. We have the 3-year-old filly Pacers in town for the New York Sire Stake, New York Excelsior A program. Also the Filly Mare Open 1 Pace, all that and more on Wednesday night. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 6. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Filly Mare Pacers race. Number 10, the gate is rolling. Last chance if you want in on the late double. Full field of 8, Filly Mare condition optional, claiming Pacers, set for a purse of $4,800. 6-5 favorite is the 2, Tucson Breeze. They're at the top of the stretch. They'll be picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Sunshine Queen. Keith Cash Jr. middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. Down along the inside, a Mock of Shame. Then getting away in third is Tucson Breeze. Pacing in fourth, and is Rhythm Sealster. Back in the fifth spot in this together. Then you got Uzi's Beach Gale and the early trailers, Lions Believer and Tip City can see them all. They head to the opening quarter, and Drew is circling around with the 1 Mock of Shame at 3-1. Second choice on the board takes over the long shot Sunshine Queen. They go by the quarter 29-2. Into the far turn, they're all chasing Mock of Shame, a length and a half on top. Sunshine Queen in second, pacing along in third. That's Tucson Breeze. That's your even money favorite. And you got Rhythm Sealster in there fifth. That's in this together. To the outside, Moral Sends Lions Believer. Go around Uzi's Beach Gale and the trailer, Tip City. To head to the half-mile mark, Mock of Shame. On the class drop here, Sunshine Queen, now the favorite Tucson Breeze first up. They're at the half and just 59-4. Well rated 30-2/4 by Mock of Shame. Plugs are popped on her for Drew Monty. First up on the outside, here comes Tucson Breeze. Alongside is Sunshine Queen. Second over in the flow, that's Kyle with Rhythm Sailster. Then you got In This Together locked in. Then you got Lions Believer third over. And then you got Uzi's Beach Gale and angled to the outside, Tip City. 4-4 out to 3/4 and 129. Picked it up 29-1, the best quarter so far for Mock of Shame. Tucson Breeze not advancing, having to go 3 wide for the drive. That's Rhythm Sailster. But Mock of Shame starting to give him the slip with the eighth of a mile to pace. Mock of Shame by 3 and looking for more. In the red hood, that's Mock of Shame. Drew Monty working on her. Center of the racetrack, here comes Tucson Breeze, Rhythm Sailster, and Lions Believer. But also here comes the wire. And Mock of Shame crosses through. In This Together up for second. Well, tight for third between the two. Tucson Breeze and the 7. Lions Believer. 158-3. Back half 58-4. Final quarter 29-3. Judges post the unofficial order. 1, Mock of Shame over the 4. In This Together over the 2, Tucson Breeze. And the 7, Lions Believer. 1-4-2-7 in race 10, 158-3. Back in the order circle, the 1, Mock of Shame. A bay gelding 5-year-old, or 6-year-old rather, by Mach 3. Out of the tell-all mare, it's Spend It All. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Oho Jr., Mike Oho the winning trainer. Drew Monty in for the hat trick here today. Third win in 21 on the season. Equals last year's win total. Also takes her lifetime earnings today over $100,000. It's the 1, Mock of Shame. Race 10 official to 1, Mock of Shame, Drew Monty, 810, 440, and 290. Second, the 4 in this together, Denny Bucherry, 1040 to place and 620 to show. Third number 2, Tucson Breeze and Kevin Cummings at 250. 1-4 Exacta, 74. 1-4-2, the dollar tried, $100 and a quarter. Dollar pick 4, 4 of 4, 3 of 4, $114.75, 3 of 4. 20-cent super, 1427 paid $73.80. $73.80 on the 20-cent super. For a dollar, paid $3.69. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown on the 10th, Mock of Shame, the winner. Tucson Breeze, third. Rhythm Sealster, 5. In this together, second. Sunshine Queen is 6. Uzi's Beach Gale, 7. Lions Believer, 4. Tip City, 8. 135, 267, 48. Time of the mile, 158 and 3. Race 10 of the 1, Mock of Shame, and the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty, the hat trick here today, and taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000. It's the 1, Mock of Shame. 11th and final coming up next. Got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five does have a carryover today of $1,519.03. Win, place, and show is also available. It is a condition optional claiming pace, scratched down to a field of 7. 3, Gimme the Pacific's out lame. The early scratch, Smooth Mara N, scratch sick. The 8, Spring Terror, originally drew number 9 and has to still start from the second tier. You got 10 minutes to wager. 4:42. Good luck. All right, welcome back. 11th and final on the card. Exacta-Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. We have the Jackpot Super High Five carryover today of $1,519.03. Again, the three, Gimme the Pacific's out lame. In the original draw, Smooth Mara N scratched out of the first tier. So the 8 Spring Terror actually drew post 9 and will start from the second tier here today. Hot Picks likes 4157. I like 5142, and I'll throw the 7 in for the Super High Five. I like the 5, Rock the Dream. Just missed second 2 starts back. Came from 7th to 2nd by a half a length in the stretch. Come home 30-1, 158-3. Last week he tried it first over and ended up 4th by 5. Kevin Cummings gets the call today for Sean McDonough. Let's see if Rock the Dream at 4-5 against the short 7-horse field can't get the job done. Second up to the 1, American Nation gets the rail for the first time since the end of June. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Since she's had the horse, this will be the best post she's had. So let's see if Ray can't get him a second here today. He's got 5 of those and 25 this season. Right now he's at 3-1. Third over 4, 2 Mickey Trip after the stretch. Now gets a start from post 3. Jim McKnight Jr. for Sam Smith. Nice 4th from post 6 last week. So now let's see if we can get on the board. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Round out the Superfecta. I like the 2 Express All That. Started off post 8 here on July 31st. Got a 7th. Then he got a 5th out of post 4. Now let's see if he can't get a 4th out of post 2. He's a long shot at 24-1, but Justin Irvine is going to steer this week for David Dagno. And to round out the Super High Five, I do like 7 Lucky King. Hot Picks with the 4-1-5-7. I like 5-1-4-2. Throw the 7 in for the High Five. Pacers will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Pacers are on the track for today's 11th and final. Again, we got Exacta-Tri Superfecta wagering, a win, place, and show, the Jackpot Super High Five. Condition optional claiming purse $4,800. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Number 1, American Nation. Ryan Swift, the owner, trainer, Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, Express All That. Owned by trainer David Dagno along with Leonard Gamble. That is Justin Irvine. 3, Gimme the Pacific's out lame. 4, 2 Mickey Trip, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Rock the Dream, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables. J.C. Gittard Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 7, Lucky King. Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Spring Terror, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. Driver Dave McKnight III, and he will have to start from the second tier. That's your field of 7. Left to go, race 11. Exacta-Tri Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. 3, Gimme the Pacific's out lame. Smooth Mara N scratched out of the first tier. Sick before the program was printed. So the 9, who is now the 8 Spring Terror, still has to start from the second tier. You got 5 minutes till post to get that pool. Oh, you already got it over 2,000. Look at you go. Keep the pot going here in the Pentafecta. $2,044 sits in the pool right now. Let's see if we can get it up to $2,500. Why not? 2-minute warning, 2 minutes if you want to get on the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got 2 minutes. Coming up on last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Race 11 Pacers scratched down to a field of 7. 3 Gimme the Pacifics out Lehman before the program was printed. Smooth Mara ends scratched out 6. They're at the top of the stretch. The 6 to 5 favorite right now is the 5 Rock the Dream. And they're often pacing American Nation on the inside or alongside. Express All That. Then you got 2 Mickey Trip. And on the far outside, here comes the 6 Carlos Danger. Coming up from the second tier, that is Spring Terror now taking over 4th. 2 Mickey Trip takes back to 5th. Then you got Rock the Dream, Lucky Kings, and See 'Em All. Approach the opening quarter. Ron B. Back Jr. still on his leave attempt here with Carlos Danger. Opening quarter in 28-2. As I head into the far turn, American Nation now going to circle around for Fisher. Right now, he's your even money top choice. Taking some late money. Carlos Danger at 13-1, going to travel along in second. Pacing along in third, Express All That. Now you got Jim McKnight Jr. the outside with 2 Mickey Trip going around Spring Terror. Rock the Dream, the 6 to 5 second choice. Going to take cover, as will Lucky King. 4 and 3 out to the half, and they're all chasing American Nation. The half in 58-2. 30 seconds in the second quarter. And into the clubhouse turn, and through the clubhouse turn we go. And they're all chasing American Nation on top of the field. And their second, Carlos Danger up on the outside, 2 Mickey Trip. Then along the inside, Express All That. Second over, Rock the Dream. Spring Terror getting the shuffle. And then you got Lucky King as they go to 3 quarters. Trying to get away American Nation by 2.5, 128-4. He only went 30-2 on the backside, but he's getting away from the pack here. He opens up by 3 and looking for more. 3 wide on the track. Favorite Rock the Dream. Her second choice, Rock the Dream, but the favorite's already gone. American Nation. American Nation is all alone. Ray Fisher Jr., the powder blue and orange of American Nation, are going to rock the nation here. Lucky King's going to be second. Express All That. Spring Terror and tight for the rest in 158-3. The judges have posted the unofficial order in race 11, the 1 American Nation over the 7 Lucky King. The 2 Express All That, the 8 Spring Terror, and the 5 Rock the Dream rounds out the Super High Five 17285. Race 11, time of the mile 158 and 3, back in the winner's circle is the 1 American Nation, a bay gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal under the Annihilator mare, Cool World. Owned and trained at Williamsville, New York, it's Ryan Swift, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Second win, 26 on the season. That's a seasonal mark for number 1, American Nation at even money. Race 11 official 1 American Nation, Ray Fisher Jr., 420, 290 and 270. Second, the 7 Lucky King. Kyle Cummings, 760, 420. Third of the 2 Express All That, Justin Irvine at $5. The pick 3 went 3 of 3 for $59.25. How about the 1-7 Exacta, 66. The 1-7 $2 try at $201. The 1-1 double, $17.80. The dollar super, 1-7-2-8, $3,963. And how about that Pentafecta, 17285, paid $2,107.30. There's your super, $3,963 for the 1728 combo. Congratulations, big hits on both the super and jackpot super high five. We'll have that rundown for the 11th and final in just a moment. Rundown for the finale, American Nation, the winner. Express All That, third. Give Me the Pacific's out lame. 2 Mickey Drip is 6. Rock the Dream, 5. Carlos Danger, 7. Lucky King is 2nd. Spring Terror, 4. 1-3 scratch, 6-5-7, 2-4 in the bottom. 158 and 3. The 11th and final, the 1 American Nation. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Well, that'll conclude live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Hope you enjoyed your day. Don't forget to come right back here Wednesday night. 3-year-old Philly Pacers will be in the house for the New York Sire Stake and New York Excelsior A programs. The Open 1 Philly and Mare Pace will headline the local card. Post of 13 will go off at 6 p.m. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer and host, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.